Hello, good evening. Welcome to another stream of Hearts of Iron. Well, I could stream after all. I made confusion. I thought I had that I had stuff to do tomorrow, Saturday, but nope, it's Sunday. So I'm gonna stream today, and yeah, instead of actually streaming Sunday, I'm gonna stream today. So at the end of the last stream, we've defeated the Italians. So what to do next? That's the question. We could go try to invade, I don't know, Portugal or something. They're an easy target, an easy prey. That's gonna mean a shit ton of border guard, but yeah, we need to be doing something. Hello, Codden and the Pizza Lord. I'm sorry, but I can't do that, Pizza. How much of these are you going to micro? I don't know, I'm gonna micro a lot. Whenever I think I need to micro stuff, I'll do it. Where are the boats? Let's run I was gonna say let's run a convoy here, but not really. This is really silly. Let's go to that port, it's closer. March of 1939. We could go beat up Poland, but if we do that, the Germans won't have a border with the Soviets. So I'm gonna let Germany conquer Poland. I was thinking if I should research some armor. I'm playing at very hard difficulty after all. I'm gonna need some advantages. Yeah, sure, pizza. Good excuse. Okay, let's go beat up Portugal while we wait for 1941 to go beat up the Soviets, and of course to have more divisions, more manpower, more of everything. We should actually, instead of going to fight the Soviets, we should instead go kill Germany. That would be the best move. But I've done that countless times. So this playthrough I want to do something different. Speed 5. Electronic computing machine. Excellent. Let's research these two techs and actually give them priority. Keep giving priority to this tech, it's very, very, very important. I can't stress it enough. Let's go kill Portugal. We're losing money and we need more rares. Oh, they wanna buy this. They wanna buy supplies. We need money. This won't last very long. So, someone that's making lots of dosh. The US, and they might wanna buy fuel. Oh well. Looks like we are gonna have issues with money. And rares. Speed 5. Why the fuck are you having issues with supplies? Okay, let's run a convoy to that port. They from the here to what's the name? Palermo. That should fix it. Okay, whatever. Any of these ports will do. Just for it's this one. So we are gonna wait until midnight. Then we'll go beat him up. We need to recruit some militia to deal with the partisans. That's very annoying. Hello, face and face. Welcome. Good evening. Okay, the issues with supplies are fixed, at least for the most part. Let's go kill my country. Portugal. I should be able to win really quickly. Well, not as quickly as I wanted, but we're winning. Looks like we're still suffering some issues. We are still having some issues with supply. Okay, this is more than enough to conquer Portugal. Let's create another convoy. Or not. We might have plenty of supply here, and we do. We have plenty of fuel and supply. Coden is asking, do you prefer Hearts of Iron 3 or Hearts of Iron 4 Partisans? And Cap and Phase and Face is saying, Marco always enjoy Rebels. Yeah. This will not be the same with without Rebels. So cute. Let's go pick up these guys. They leave a couple of divisions here and go to the Azores. So far so good, no problem with the Portuguese fleet. This will be good for the experience. These divisions are gaining lots and lots of experience. This division alone has 58% experience, 55. The more time they remain in battle, the more experience they gain. And more freaking rebels. Let's go pick up the divisions. Start moving towards Africa. You know, always this is pretty standard. Pretty standard moves. Since we're gonna go beat up, conquer the stuff in near South Africa, we might as well kill Liberia. Oh, just look at the amount of dudes they have there. Well, this is where we can clearly see that we are playing at very hard difficulty. This is gonna take a while. Hello, Warp Kitty. Are you guys hearing me? Damn it, I just fucked up. Hello? Yeah, you guys are hearing me, so... Okay, I just lost the arm, I just lost the in-game sounds. I'm gonna have to restart the game. For a moment I thought you guys were not hearing me, that the microphone was muted, and I cannot see if the microphone is muted or working if I don't alt-tab from Hearts of Iron. So if I alt-tab from Hearts of Iron, I lose the in-game sounds. So let's restart the game again. So hello again, Warp Kitty and Face and Face. Okay. Looks like we have a problem here, so let's stop this. That's gonna take forever and one day. So let's not do it. Let's go for Cabo Verde first. These guys are going nowhere. Okay, we are gonna... Eventually we're going to rebase over there. But for now, let's move south. Oh well. Rebels. More freaking rebels. Love rebels. It's definitely one part of Hearts of Iron 3 that I don't enjoy. But it is what it is. Let's rebase over there. Warp Kitty is asking if I can turn the game volume up a bit. To do that, I need to restart the game again. Or maybe not. Wait. I can do it if I do it over here. Instead of on OBS. Is that better? Is it better? Let's go capture these VPs. That's usually enough to take down Portugal. To take out Portugal. Let's rebase these guys in Lisboa. Run a convoy to Cabo Verde or Cape Verde in English, Cabo Verde in Portuguese. Isn't it a bit loud? Isn't it a bit loud now? The music, I mean. It seems a bit loud to me. Maybe it's just my headphone settings. Okay. Okay, let's just dump this division here. Hello Tip, good evening. Thanks and welcome and thanks for the feedback. Here I am killing my country again. Let's split these brigades. We cannot split them further if they have a leader, so I didn't actually need to do that. Let's go after Nova Lisboa and go finish off Liberia. Invading your country as per usual. Yes, Tip, that's right. Let's go finish off Liberia. I've removed the artillery because the artillery slows down the divisions, slows down the infantry. Just look at it, 0.45 kilometers per hour. These guys are moving at 1.52. This is like watching paint dry. The artillery moving in mountains or hills, whatever that is. It's mountains. Oh boy. Give me patience. Let's dump these guys over there. Oh shoot. Well, let them. If they strategically redeploy over here, let them. Seriously, let them do it. Can pin them down. Stop it. Let's see what they do. I wonder if they'll keep the attack. No, they didn't. So let's attack as soon as possible because we won't have supplies for very long. So 6 divisions from here. That's 12. Let's use another 3 from here. And watch them die. These are crappy divisions. They have plenty of divisions here, but they're crappy. So they'll die quite fast. There we go. That's it for Liberia. And that's it for Liberia. Like I said, after midnight there'll be a next. I grabbed the port in Africa. So this extends our range to the South America. But I'm not gonna go there, not at this point. We could maybe go after the US if they didn't join the Allies yet. They didn't. That would be very risky. If I take out the US before they join the Allies, it would definitely mean winning this game. But they will join the Allies, and I don't want that. Okay, these guys are enough to pick up, to transport these divisions. That division, those brigades. Let's rebase in Lisboa and go beat up Ireland as usual. Speed 5. Hello, Ireland, and good night. Oh shoot. Lots of opposition. They are very good wars, very good laws, not wars. So we just unlocked another supply transportation tech that reduces the supply transfer cost. The province is the supply when the supply moves from province to province. So these units over here are requiring supply. The supply will come usually from the capital, the supply system. So they move one province per day, going all the way to where the supply it's going to be is needed, to where the supply is needed. So when every time they move, every time the supply changes province, I mean the supply goes from here to here, from here to this one, and so on. We pay a tax in supplies. So there's actually a cost from delivering supplies from the capital all the way to this province over here, because like I said, every time the supplies move one province, we pay a tax. Trying to find the right words to say it. I guess I'm tired again, as usual. Stop it. Luckily, we still have time, or else I would be annoyed for derping with this invasion. You can't attack Britain, right? Russia will normally backstab you. Well, I don't know. I never played as Hungary. I could attack England, but you know, I have a pretty big border with the French. I could try to stop them over here while I take care of Britain. But I still don't have enough divisions. I don't have a navy. That's my entire army. But yeah, it would be amazing if we could take out the British. But if we're unlucky, we'll lose the entire army. Because I don't have any warships, just 13 landing crafts. That's not enough to send my entire army to the United Kingdom. At best I would be able to make one landing. But yeah, if I had planned for that, and if I was playing at normal difficulty, I would probably be able to do it at this point. I need to build a shit ton of aircraft. What's up with these? We're being attacked. It's not going very well. Spain an option. Yes, I'm gonna kill Spain. If I was speaking Portuguese, you wouldn't even notice that I'm tired. It's the extra effort to speak in English that really, um, I mean, it really shows that I'm tired. It betrays me. It's not a very easy thing to do, to play these games and to comment them, let alone trying to comment in a different language. It's English for me. It's becoming it's progressively, steadily becoming second nature. But I still need to do an extra effort to speak in English. Really tough fight here. Don't recall a campaign where I had to fight so much to take out Dublin. At least I don't think so. At least I don't remember. Let's go take their last VP. Probably the AI is sending everyone and their mothers to Dublin, to near Dublin. Let's just probe them. Yep. No divisions here. Hey, they've actually managed to build a destroyer. I think this is the very first time that I see Ireland with an actual navy, a destroyer. There we go. They're done. And how's Portugal? They're about to surrender. The moment we reach Nova Lisboa, they'll surrender. That's gonna happen around 20 days from now. Try to think in English. It will go much better as you don't translate every word. I do think in English, Tip. The problem is that sometimes I don't. Usually when I'm tired, I don't remember the words. Then I go, how the hell do I say this or that in English? That's the only time that I have to think in Portuguese. Yeah, I need to stream more. I've streamed like, I don't know, at this point probably don't know, hundreds, thousands of hours already. I've been streaming for 1 year and a half. Sometimes I stream like 40 hours a week, or sometimes even more than that. Sometimes I take a break. So it's time to go beat up Norway. If they didn't join the Allies, they didn't. You know, the usual stuff. Whenever I do world conquests in Hearts of Iron 3. So we should expect more trouble here too. If Ireland was able to build a destroyer, these guys probably also have a bigger navy and more troops. Let's dump these guys. Let's dump them all. And try to run away. Before it's too late and we lose landing crafts. Let's get away. So we have supplies for 15 days or so. 14 days. Let's hope we can get to Oslo before they run out. Canada just joined the Allies. They're gonna kill Sweden too. I hope. There we go. It's very easy to kill Norway in this game. It's just we just need to take Oslo, and they die. So, what if should we go beat up Denmark? I think we should. Move your ass. Is Ethiopia independent? No, I'm at war with them. Yes, they are independent. After sorry, I didn't. Well, I'm a derp. So Ethiopia was a puppet from Italy. I added the conquer war goal on them, so that after I annexed Italy, they would become independent, and then we could, in order for us to kill them. So I'm waiting for the attack delay to end, then I'm gonna go kill the Danish. I guess we could we could come here and pick up more divisions while we wait for the attack delay to be over and for those divisions to regain the lost organization. I'm allowing some time for this landing craft to repair too. At any moment we should be receiving the news that Portugal will be annexed. There we go. Goodbye, Portugal. Forgive me. When are you going to kill Germany? I don't know. Certainly after the Soviets are dead, but I'm not sure of the timeline, of the exact time. What's up with the lack of supplies? Oh, militia, militia. Welcome. You're so welcome. Let's put them, spread them around, and build more. They're cheap. Let's give all of this stuff to the manual headquarters. Still some glitches with these. Then we'll push this button, and everything will be assigned to the. All the militia brigades will be assigned to the manual headquarters. Why on earth this one's? Yeah, it's okay. You can take the Netherlands and their nice resources, Marco. Aren't they guaranteed by the UK? Independence guaranteed by the United Kingdom. I said I didn't want to do any exploits in this playthrough. It's kind of exploitive to declare war on the UK, then declare war on the Netherlands, peace out with the UK, and then kill them. Hit 5 again. Let's go say hello to them. Well, we can bring more divisions. There's a subtle difference in the color when they're inside the boats or out of the boats. Excellent. Is up to date. And I really need to check the production. Alright, let's go beat up Denmark. They have some more ships, They can wreck these landing crafts. Let's see what happens. Here they come. Come on. It's gonna require almost a miracle to not lose ships here. 1.1 strength, 1.1% strength. We lost the landing craft. It's still not crippling. But I guess we are gonna lose more if these dudes don't land. And we just lost another 2. Boom, boom, boom. Get away. So we just lost some valuable landing crafts. But it is what it is. Hello Narcisse, welcome. And no problem, Tib. You provided good advice. So soon we are going to beat up Sweden. And this should be it for Denmark. We grabbed some more leadership. Of course, some more manpower too, and IC. But the leadership is the most valuable resource in my opinion. Let's go pick up these guys. And go say hello to Sweden. I never seen these dudes joining a faction. Still early, I don't think they'll be annexed by the Soviets, at least not yet. But since I don't play this for a long time, I don't recall exactly when they are next. So with that in mind, probably better if we go beat them up right about now. It's June, so the divisions will move quite fast. Sit tight. We do need to fix the issues with lack of money. How can we do it? Okay, the US still lacks fuel, but they don't want to buy it. Okay, it's hopeless. Okay, they've captured Memo. The not captured. The Germans already demanded Memo from Lithuania, and they of course gave in. Let's run a convoy to that port. This is a very small port. We're probably gonna have issues with supply, and it's damaged. So needless to say, this needs to end really quickly, or the divisions will stop due to lack of supplies. So let's make sure we capture another port on the double, like this one. Diff is saying that they are annexed in 1940, by 1940. That's what I suspected. I usually go after the capital, but since I'm gonna have lots of issues here with supply, I'm gonna open an exception. And conquer that port. See, we are already having issues with supply. This should help a bit. Okay, this guy stopped. That's not cool. So, you know what? Let's connect all of these to this supply center. Okay, this should be fixed next day, since we have plenty of supply over here. There we go. They have another VP over there. Let's move towards it. Maybe go grab more divisions. Industrial production. It's becoming up to date. The officer ratio is at 140%. We're not We're not building divisions. So I'm gonna put. I decided to put everything into research, all the leadership. This is the way our. This is exactly the wrong way to do an attack. One division at a time. It's very, very, very ineffective. And there we go. We have our first multi-role. This means that the other ones are going to be finished really quickly. Because the practical improved. Or much quicker. This was we needed like 20 IC to build them. Now it just costs 17. And building times were reduced. Time to declare on Estonia. They won't conquer the world this time around. Okay, just in case, let's pin them down. Please make sure that they want strategic redeploy over there and that they want reinforce. Basic bomb. Sweet. Let's research the light bomb. We need this one too, but to be able to unlock, to start researching it, we need close air support. Let's move towards their last VP. What the fuck? Why did you stop? Lack of supplies? Most likely. Let's wait just a little bit until this attack ends. Are you kidding me? You're still attacking? Yeah, they were murdered. Marco is going to blacken the skies with multi-rolls again. Say Steve, I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna build him, and just in case. Just in case I need them. I was thinking, well, you're playing at very hard. So that's minus 40% efficiency. And you have a river to cross. And the Soviets have a shit ton of divisions near the border. So how on earth are you going to cross this river without heavy armor or without an air force? I guess I'm gonna have to rely on the Air Force to soften them a bit and then use a shit ton of artillery to try to break them. We'll see. Okay, where were we? About to conquer Estonia's Estonian capital. That's only headquarters. I guess we could go to speed 5. I don't think they can stop us. Industrial efficiency, it's up to date. Sweet. Let's just check the tech just to see if I made a mistake. If I'm forgetting about something. I would love to research armor. I really would. But unfortunately I don't think I can. So this is for the infantry, this is for the artillery. We need that for the combat reinforcement, for to reduce the stacking penalty. That one is for the combat reinforcement chance. We really need that. And that's about it, I think. And this is it for Lithuania. That division was destroyed. Let's start moving these guys towards Sweden. Start moving them to Norway to go fight Sweden. Maybe buy armor from Germany, but you will not be able to upgrade it. No, I won't. That's the problem. Maybe I'll just build mechanized tank destroyers and self-propelled artillery. Self-propelled artillery. I'm still waiting for Germany to unlock mechanized. These are really nice toys to play with, but realistically we still cannot afford them. Alright, let's go pick up these guys. You need more aircraft. Hopefully they won't be dicks. And they were. And this is gonna be it for Estonia. And Latvia. Latvia is gonna surrender after midnight. Lots of border gore, but we really need not. We really need the leadership and manpower. Well, everything that these countries can provide us. And that's it for Estonia. They're trying, but they didn't stand a chance. So we're making 29 manpower per month. Hello, Don Don, welcome. Hello, Hungary, says Don Don. Let's see if Japan has multi-roles. I really doubt it. But maybe they do. Yeah, they do. Let's buy from them. I just wanna build the multi-roles. We'll eventually have the techs needed to upgrade them. We are already trying to catch up in tech. Oh boy. I will eventually let the AI take care of the partisans. For now, I still have to do it. We have six. We can carry 600. Each one of these weighs 30, so we can carry 20 divisions. Do you really need that many multi-roles? Yes, I do. Take humanists. Yes, I do. Narcisse. Tip is saying to take humanist ideas. Let's watch the revolt risk map mode. So everything's red, with exception of our core territory and the places where we have rebellions. Let's go pick them up. So, I'm gonna need how many divisions here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna need 11 divisions plus another one, 12, plus another 5, 7, at least 17 to go over there. And not have to worry with being cut off. The rest of you go there. Let's research these. It's gonna speed up the research. How many multi-rolls do I keep in the stack? Asks extra crease. It depends. It really depends. Usually as many as I have, basically. They'll eventually gain enough experience that it's gonna it's going to compensate for the lack of efficiency due to the stacking penalty. Stacking penalty decreases their efficiency, but if they bomb 24/7 always, they'll eventually have so much experience that it's gonna offset all those penalties. And they can only bomb 24/7 if we have a huge stack, or else they'll lose organization and stop bombing. So everyone's over here. Excellent. Let's send these dudes away to a place where they cannot be bombed. Is no longer needed. Just wasting supply. As soon as this attack delay is over, I'm gonna declare war on Sweden. If we keep the headquarters all in a single stack, whenever we're this small, we basically don't only have to do one click to move the headquarters. Okay, let's not waste time. We need all these resources. So you sit tight, you go over there. Wrong. You sit tight, you go over there. You go over there. Okay, that should do it. Kind of. Let's go to speed, at least speed 4. And run a convoy to that port. We're running out of supplies. Or not. I guess we should. So St. George to... If I can find it, to Oslo. Am I asleep or what? There we go. What about mighty Hungary? Retakes its historical place as ruler of the Baltic, says extra crease. Diff is saying normally Marco has enough cruisers to suffocate the fish because of lack of oxygen. This is an abnormal playthrough. That's true. I usually have a shit ton of cruisers, but not yet. Not yet. Let's research that. Okay, I think I could go to speed 5. This should be okay. Well, that's not good. Okay, we took the first VP. We're at 9% surrender progress. There we go. Let's go take Gothenburg.
Well, I dropped in to say hi on my anniversary. 3 months. So far, so good.
Hello, Manisworth. Thanks for subscribing. Today is your anniversary, so happy birthday, and thanks for the support as usual. I'm very glad to see you here, and I hope you're having a nice anniversary. I was wondering where you were. I didn't see you for quite some time. Did you ever play Hearts of Iron 3 money's worth. I don't recall if you did. I mean, I don't recall hearing you say that you played this game. Money's worth just subscribed for the third month in a row. They took Copenhagen. Okay, you dudes go over there. Then over there. While you guys start moving towards those provinces. And the supply center is being threatened. Let's not make the huge mistake of letting it fall. I've been a busy man. I do not play Hearts of Iron at all. I have considered it but never did. I enjoy watching occasionally, especially when it's a master at the game. You're very kind as usual. Money's worth. Tip is saying that he enjoyed the game that he enjoyed the most was the Godamerung scenario on very hard. Beating the Russians in the 44 scenario. Yeah, that's my kind of game too. It required lots of micro, but it's a sort of micro that I enjoy doing. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, it was very nice. Shit ton of work though at the very beginning. I didn't have the luxury to let the AI. I mean, the AI can't handle the divisions like I can. So I had no other choice but to micro everything manually. But like I said, it's the kind of micro that I enjoy doing. Because it actually it's fun see to see our work paying off. And yeah, this is going well. More multi-roles. So they should start becoming very cheap, as you can see. So this started at 20 IC, it's now at 11.92. It's gonna go down even more. And that's a very good side effect. It's that it speeds up the research. So the research, at least the 20% that require light aircraft practical, the research of this tech is being sped up by 25%. So yeah, we can now safely disband these dudes. Is this a world conquest? Asks Yog Kangaroo. Yeah, probably, but I'm not sure yet. I just know that I need more resources and well, I need more of everything if I want to stand a chance to defeat the Soviets by 1941. I think I'm dreaming. I probably won't be able to do it, but I'm gonna try it. Stop it. Let's wait for the attack delay to be over, then attack as a whole. We're fighting for Stockholm. There we go. Another VP bites the dust. And these guys won't hold for much longer. Finland has quite a few rares, says Tip. You're right. As usual. The thing with Finland is if I go kill Finland, I won't have a buffer between me and the Soviets. So when I go to war with the Soviets, I won't have enough divisions to hold these provinces, you know? So it's gonna be very difficult to hold Scandinavia without if Finland is not on the map. Okay, but this is it for Sweden. 100% surrender progress, and yeah, 200 IC, 15, almost 16 leadership. I came after these guys. So I'll have the same problem. The Russians are just gonna go there and take the provinces. But Sweden is actually very valuable. So I don't know. Should I do it? What do you guys think? Should I go after Finland? Then there's the I might lose boats. It's August. I don't actually have to lose boats. I can do it this way. It's doable. It's gonna take a shit ton of time, but... So, what do you guys think? Should I go after Finland? It's a nice distraction. The time that the Soviets need to come over here and take these provinces. Okay. The war with Russia is gonna be a long war, Tip. But I guess I'm gonna actually do it. And some more militia. Very nice to see them. I'm putting them in the big cities because these cities, previous capitals, these cities are the ones with the highest leadership, more IC. So if rebels pop over there, these divisions will kill them, and these brigades, I mean, and we won't lose the leadership. And resources, and IC, etc., etc. So let's go beat up Sweden. I'm not gonna risk losing landing crafts, so maybe this is stupid. I'm thinking that I still need to go beat Spain. The civil war is still going on. Spain is a nice target. Has lots of IC and lots of leadership. Like I said, if I keep Finland as a buffer, I can keep Sweden. As much as I want this, I have another very nice target to deal with. Talking about Spain. So I shouldn't waste any time and go kill Sweden. Sorry, go kill Spain. Keep Finland as a buffer. That will go a long way to guarantee that we won't lose Scandinavia. So I've just decided against the invasion of Finland. Simply because I have a better target now. And since I don't want to lose landing crafts. This would take forever and one day. So it's better to go invade Spain, especially now that they're weak. At least that's my opinion. But I almost did that invasion. Thanks for the opinions though. Hello Aljun, welcome. Good evening. This guy is gonna be needed against the Spanish. Current wars. I've just pissed out with Sweden. I'm gonna let you see the map. This is Hungary right now. I'm gonna zoom out. Have a look at the map. This belongs to Hungary. These were former Portuguese colonies. I've killed my country, Portugal. I've killed Ireland. I've killed Norway, Sweden, the Baltic countries. That's what I did yesterday, which was to kill Italy. So speed 5. Carry the troops to the Iberian Peninsula. Let's build an extra division. Just in case the Spanish do some landing in near the Balkans or something, or in Italy, they might. So I might need divisions over here to hold the ground while I kill them in their own country. still still no Soviets then. Will that happen until 19? Not will that not happen in 1949? No, it won't. The hopefully Germany will attack them by 1941. That's the year that I'm gonna try to invade them. But it's kind of ridiculous because I only have like 33 or 34 divisions or 32 at the moment. I can't do much with only that, but it's for fun. Okay, let's allow the AI to actually create supply convoys. Tactical command structure is ahead of time. This is so important that I'm gonna research it ahead of time. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna research it ahead of time. We're in August. That's very, very important. That will allow us to have an extra brigade per division. And I'm gonna let the AI do the invasion of Spain. I will only intervene if I really have to. So since the AI cannot screw up, they're inside, all the divisions are inside the boats. Let's give them some objectives. Give it some objectives. Why on earth don't you recognize these? That's why. Okay, there we go. September of 1939, World War II just started. Let's see how long Germany needs to kill Poland. That's gonna be interesting to watch. Okay. We don't have many supplies, you know. This is gonna go south if we don't move quickly. What's up with this? Okay, it seems like this is bugged. Have you given any more thought to an EU for Portugal world conquest? Should be a fun run, if not so challenging as your usual campaigns. Asked Aldion. I mean, I had that in mind before playing my last campaign as Byzantium, but it's too annoying to play Portugal at this point in time because Portugal does not have coring cost reduction ideas, and going for a world conquest right now as Portugal would mean lots and lots of vassals, and they're too annoying right now to deal with. And that's why one of the reasons why I'm also giving you for a break. Either that or I'll go back to patch 1.21. I cannot stand vassals in 1.22. It's too annoying. So let's watch what's going on here. Okay, it was in fact bugged. The headquarters was leaving divisions in Lisboa when it shouldn't do that. So let's dump this guy in a port. And get this war started. I should have brought these guys to Lisboa, but I'm such a derp sometimes. Don't get me wrong, Aldion, I'd love to do a world conquest as Portugal, because I never actually finished I never did a world conquest as my home country, my native country in EU4. I'd love to do that, well, and at the same time try the new mechanics. There's some age ideas that only Portugal can unlock. I guess that would be fun. But not in 1.22 with the vassals always locked in a bankruptcy loop. Shit ton of rebels. And issues with supply like I was expecting. We need to conquer ports quickly. So I said I was gonna do this manually, but I'm not. Let's try to capture ports as quickly as possible. Poland joined the Allies. We're having a big issue here in Iberia. We need to conquer ports on the double. There's another thing, ports at very hard difficulty have less efficiency, if I recall correctly. Yep. Shoot, that was a mistake. This is bringing in just 30 units of supply. That's pathetically low. I thought about doing something really silly, which was to start as a horde and call it Portuguese World Conquest. Of course, that horde would I would do a culture shifting to Portuguese, and then culture convert the whole world to Portuguese as a horde. But I have no guarantees that I'll actually make it. And that it's not like playing as Portugal. It would be a Portuguese world conquest. It would. If I manage to conquer the world, to convert the whole world to Portuguese culture. This is dreadful. I need to do something about the supplies. So let's see. Okay, we have some very skilled major generals. This guy, I'm gonna promote him to field marshal. I'm gonna reduce an extra 5% with regard to supply consumption. Another thing that I'm gonna do is to remove these multi-roles from here. They don't need to be here. So let's see if we have the dude with logistics wizard traits at the core level. We must have. So micro, I'm sorry, but as you can see, the situation is kind of difficult. I'm gonna need more logistics wizards. Okay, I don't know. Let's see what happens. We're consuming less supplies now, even if just a little bit less. But I may have to remove a whole shit ton of divisions from here. I'm trying to avoid the micro, but I don't have another choice. I'm sorry, I need to find the logistics wizards. If I don't do that, this is gonna go south. So, logistics wizards with the battle master trait. We have one over here. Next one. This is a problem at playing at very hard. For the most part, I sometimes say that we're fighting the supply system instead of the enemy at very hard. That this is one of those situations. Okay, I've done a bit to try to improve the situation. Let's see if that's enough. We're about to capture another port. Gonna take a chance and move the fleet over here. So many generals, says Diff. Luxury, indeed, indeed. How long will this take? This usually takes forever. Okay, I'm seeing more. I'm seeing yellow and I'm seeing less red, basically. So I'm gonna attempt an amphibious invasion of this port. As you can see, the situation improved slightly. Less red, a little bit more of yellow and green. Okay, I'm gonna attempt it. Screw it. And we capture another port, and then this one is a rather good port. The AI would do the convoy, but it usually has a 24 hours delay. And we need the supplies for yesterday. There we go. Okay, this is too risky. I don't want to lose another division. It seems these guys will won't get there. I don't have another choice. Okay, goodbye Luxembourg. Poland still hasn't fallen. So these guys are actually having some more. Well, it's only the 29th of September. So it's still a reasonable time. And if Warsaw falls, Poland will probably fall. Come on, get there. Yeah, as expected. These guys are being supplied by Stockholm, from Stockholm, so they as soon as the division gets over there, they will have supplies. There we go, Poland was the next. They didn't go into exile. Interesting. Lots of problems still. Well, if we take their capital, maybe it will fix it. If we capture this port in the south, it's gonna also help a lot. Here we go again. Are we being bombed? No. No Molotov Ribbentrop Pact, says Tip. Yeah, because I've killed Czechoslovakia, and probably because of that there's no Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, but I'm not sure. I've broken the event chain, so the chain of events. We're locking officers. Come on, damn it, move it. There we go. This is probably a small port, but everything helps. Okay, let's make sure the divisions are at the front lines by repainting, by giving all these provinces to another theater headquarters. Sometimes the divisions fall asleep, so we have to do this for them to move to another place. Sometimes the headquarters is bugged, and oh no, this is an objective. That's why. That's why the headquarters had a division over there. And we've captured the ports. And it's a sizable port. Cadiz. Unfortunately, we still cannot create a convoy over there. We have to wait for the next day. Let's move towards the next port. Okay, see you later, Aldion. Thanks for dropping by. Have a nice weekend. Get away. Okay, now the AI apparently won't change the orders. And when they get to the next province, the AI will actually send the dudes elsewhere. This is counterproductive, because they're consuming more supplies. But we need more ports. Do we have any good air base? No, we don't. Just this one. It's kind of far away. The airplanes have low range. So the situation in the south improved a lot with this port. What the hell? This is bugged again. Sometimes the AI gives us a break. Sometimes the headquarters come bugged really quickly. I still don't know what causes it. The only fix that I know is to create another headquarter. That's the only fix that I know for this problem. It still does not want to move. Let's go to speed 5. Okay, looks like the problem is solved. We're about to capture another port. These dudes are still fighting each other, they're still fighting the civil war. I hope I don't end up being screwed. Just like what happens in Hearts of Iron 4. It might happen. Okay, more ports. The supply situation is improving. Okay, nationally Spain is gone. Good stuff. As if I didn't have already a shit ton of problems. This is good because these ports are now delivering more supplies, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. And I don't have a proper port to compare it. I'm very rusty at this game. I don't remember the numbers. So there we go. Infantry warfare, our first infantry doctrine. First advance in infantry doctrines, I think, in this playthrough. Okay, they're idle, so screw them. And we shouldn't delete the bug headquarters. They should stay around. Or else the problem won't go away. Or might not go away. Really smart. How about you go after the freaking capital? Let's research the multi-role aircraft, multi-role fighter, and close air support. Radius. I guess we should buy some more multi-roles from Japan. Train is on its last legs, I think. Well, 30% surrender progress. Not quite. They're about to lose their capital. And the supply situation is looking much better. Which of course pleases me a lot. Guys are in the back, they're at the rear to regain organization. But these guys have no reason to be there. There we go. They've lost their capital. So that's a shit ton of supplies. I hope. Well, just 300. Apparently we only captured around 300. light bomb development, that's now ahead of time. Let's cancel it. We might need some transport airplanes. A basic twin-engine airframe is needed. Look at the supply situation. It's mostly green now. So the Winter War, the Soviets just declared on the finish. Time for another round of techs, of infantry techs, and to improve the piercing of the anti-tanks. We still don't have any, but we'll have some soon enough. Industrial production advance. Agriculture, supply production. These four techs need to be prioritized. Must be prioritized. We can now build infrastructure. Maybe we should. And I'm actually gonna prioritize it. Building level 10 infrastructure all the way to the border with the Soviets. Come on, just die. More rebels. And speed 5. This will be over soon. Wow. "22 multi-roles. Well, that's a tech that I really need to prioritize. I want the Grand Battle Plan tech as soon as possible for the combat reinforcement chance. And say goodnight to Spain. This is the last VP, their last VP. So there we go. We've conquered the Iberian Peninsula. 16.66 leadership. 225 I see for now. This is gonna go up. Some of the IC is probably damaged. So as the factories come back online, that's gonna go up. So what's next? That's the question. We could go beat up Turkey. America says Steve. No, I can't go beat up America. They've joined the Allies. I would need some kind of navy. Oh boy, give me patience. We need more militia. Okay, let's ferry these guys to Hungary. I'm not gonna beat up Turkey. At least not yet. A way to avoid the micro is to avoid all these clicks, is simply to send the ships over there and then do this. We have time. Problem solved. No more clicks. To deny Germany, France, says Steve. I only have 30 divisions. How do you think I can do that with 30? I think it's 33 divisions. I could go after France. Then I would have to deal with the amphibious invasions everywhere. You do have a point, especially because I can annex most of these guys if I declare war. But then I have Greece over here. I need to deal with Greece. And I need to deal with the French at very hard. They're not easy not to crack. Yeah, you do have a point. But then, how can I protect my stuff overseas, these provinces overseas, if I don't have command of the sea? I guess France is more valuable, and I can annex most of these by adding the wargons, the territory wargons, like northern France, western France, Indochina. Indochina would be sweet. The thing is, Greece is too strong. It really is, or I think it is. Let's do it. I'm gonna regret it. I'm almost 100% sure. Because the British have ports, have have ports over here. They're gonna try to invade me. I have to deal with the Greeks in the south. I have to deal with the French in the west. And I quite like to be able to send troops without having to worry with navies. Send troops to Scandinavia. Okay, this will be our last chance to ferry troops for a very long time. So let's make sure we send militia to Scandinavia before declaring war. Let's go. Let's send the multi-rolls over here. Everything into officers for now. I need like 15 divisions to clear Greece. Then I'll have only like 16 to go fight France. Then I'll have to deal with the English bugging me with amphibious invasions. It's gonna be more annoyance than I don't know. So I'll be at war with the Allies and with the Soviets. Instead of focus everything that I've got on the Soviets, I'll have to deal with United Kingdom, with the USA and everyone else. Then there's Gibraltar. I don't have a navy. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna grab a coffee while I think about this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, I fought really hard if I should go beat up the allies, and I decided against it. The reason is because I have a huge territory that would be vulnerable to amphibious invasions, and the allies quite like to do amphibious invasions, and I don't have enough divisions to hold the territory. Besides, I cannot fight on two fronts with only 33 divisions. And be subject to amphibious invasions, like I said. And it's not two fronts, only two fronts. It's actually, excuse me, it's actually three fronts, because I need to take Gibraltar. Maybe later. So let's go back over here. Are you going to put the big blue blob on YouTube? I think it gets a lot of views. It was a bit messy halfway through, but a nice achievement nonetheless. Yeah, I'll put it on YouTube. Just trying to find the right time to do it. It shouldn't take very long. We'll see. Okay, whatever. Let's move these guys. Strategically deploy them to avoid the micro. Best thing to do would be to load them onto the transports or something like that, but it's faster. But since we're not in a hurry, speed 5. I'm gonna automate the militia, that's for sure. Manpower pool is going up, which is a pleasure to see, to watch. Almost 200. I'm glad you agree with me, Tib. It's gonna be funny to be annexed by the Soviets. Germany is taking forever, one day to beat the Netherlands, so if they go to war with the Soviets, I really doubt they'll do well. Germany is garrisoning this huge border with them instead of putting the troops, using the troops to go fight the French. Looks like we forgot a division or an headquarter in Lisbon. Or both. Not much to say. Let's watch what's going on in France. Close air support, excellent. And multi-rolls. We don't no longer need to buy multi-rolls. We can produce them. Let's research this tech to increase the ground attack efficiency. Oh, Greece troops in France. Am I seeing it right? Yeah, they've actually brought troops to fight in France. Interesting. Okay, more militia. Okay. Go over there. Sorry, not much to say. Now it's just we're just building up and researching stuff that needs to be researched. Okay, this is more than enough to be able to automate the theater headquarters to deal with the zombies. Problem is that these dudes are all gonna end up at the border with the Soviets and company. Let's go pick up that division. Single engine airframe. This is ahead of time. This is ahead of time. Education. All right. Let's go back. Oh shoot, Ethiopia joined the Axis. I never seen the AI call the faction leader call them to arms. Never seen that in their finest hour. I've seen it in For the Motherland, but not in their finest hour, so it should be okay. Okay, our troops are now fighting better. Lend-Lease request from Japan. They want... Sure, of course. Damn it, we're gonna crash, economically speaking. Let's buy some stuff. I don't wanna sell it. We still have better prices if we buy to the Soviet Union. From the Soviet Union. But we do have resources overseas, so it's probably... Now would probably be a good time to bring them home. And now we have superior firepower. We have 74 artillery brigades, so we're gonna need 37 anti-tanks. Half of the what we have of the artillery. Gonna give them priority. At least some of them. We're still losing a shit ton of resources, dude. I'm keeping this tactical bomber because I might need it to do strategic bombing. Okay, that's it. I won't research that tech. Won't research it more. I like the multi-rolls who have a huge range. So request. Okay, I'm gonna need landing crafts eventually, so let's research that. I don't have money to buy landing crafts from Japan. Keep building multi-rolls. Finland just joined the Axis, damn it. You retard. Okay, that's it for the buffer between me and the Soviets. We're gonna lose Sweden, which is annoying. And I could have used those rares. Like I said, they're all gonna end up at the border. Let's give these provinces to another headquarter. That should do it. If the headquarter is not bugged. And apparently it is. This is very annoying. When this is one of the most annoying things with the automation in Hearts of Iron 3 is the bloody headquarters becoming bugged and not respecting the theater headquarter areas as they should. It was never fixed. So the only way to fix this is to attach these dudes, all of them, back to attach them all to another headquarter. Let's try something else. When it works, this works beautifully, but When it bugs out, it's very, 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 very annoying. Okay, whatever. Let's grab the transport plane. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. This is annoying me. Bugged. Or ignore it, and hopefully some of these brigades will actually kill the rebels. Looks like the Soviets have taken most of the divisions out of our border. This is one tech that we should research around the clock to be able to pierce the heavy armor 24/7. The anti-tank ammunition and muzzle. As I said, like I said, when it works beautifully. Can we research something else? Yeah, we can. There we go. Let's enable automat. Oh, I may regret this if the headquarters drop the brigades in one of the militia. Let's call them divisions. It's gonna be worse. So let's do this manually. August of 1940, Germany is still fighting France. I really doubt that these anti-tanks would end up in the militia, in the militia divisions, but better safe than sorry. All these dudes wanting Lend-Lease. Let's see if Germany already has mechanized infantry. And no, I don't see them. I don't see it. I don't see them. Well, if Germany does not have them, these dudes don't have them either. "45 multi-rolls." Okay, finally, Germany seems to be making more progress. Oh, this is the anti-tanks. The piercing for the anti-tanks. Bum, bum, bum. Mass assaults. What the hell is going on? Gonna need many more divisions. September of 1940. Single engine aircraft armament. There we go. Ethiopia is conquered. They've joined the Axis simply to die. Yeah, I know, Tip. Thanks for letting me know. Tip is saying that my officer ratio is quite low. It's at 107%. I'm giving priority to the research for now. Still have a few months. Germany probably won't even declare war on the Soviets. That's the truth. At least that's what I'm thinking will happen. I can't help it. I have a feeling that I'm forgetting about something. Yeah, this is what worries me. Germany is failing hard against France. They're taking too long. Central planning. Every bit of efficiency is important, so let's try to grab that to reduce the stacking penalty. Destroyer. Let's go grab landing crafts. Usually I don't research that tech, but I'm broke. Goodbye officer ratio. We're catching up really quickly with regard to the artillery techs. We're catching up with their doctrines too, which is great. Maybe when it's time to fight the Soviets, we'll have everything up to date. So we now can build transport planes. Let's research that. And that. As usual, I'm rather lucky. Germany is being wrecked. They're being invaded. Way to screw my playthrough. We're almost out of money. I'm screwed. Let's start canceling those trade agreements. We have plenty of energy, so let's cancel the deals for energy. They won't trade with me again. Tip wants to see the manpower, the German manpower. Maybe I can do something about it. So looks like they're out of manpower. They have a shit ton of dissent, or this is not accurate. Still, 40 manpower. That's even remotely accurate. That's terrible. Maybe that was not accurate. I only had 2 spies there. But still, 40, it's... If that's true, poor Germany, you're right. Okay, see you later, Warp Kitty. Thanks for dropping by, for keeping me company. Have a good night. Looks like we'll have to kill the Soviets on our own. Mass assault is now ahead of time. And that's honestly a pleasure to watch, to see the everything being becoming up to date. And I'm seriously broke. that's important too. Plus 5% interception efficiency. Next time I have to see Hello Kitty. It says piece of art. What do you mean? Alright, a little bit more of leadership. Anyone wants to buy something? I didn't want anything. Oh, wait. These guys are actually willing to buy some supplies. You want to see Hello Kitty? Okay. That's a weird request, given the game I'm playing. Lovely. They just cancelled. They didn't have the money. Alright, we now have combat reinforcement chance plus 5%, which is always great. Some more divisions. Maybe this will still work out. Okay, Tube, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. I wish you a nice weekend. Oh, it was face and face. I'm confused. See you later, face and face. Have a nice weekend. And thanks for dropping by. Yeah, let's wait and see what happens. We're becoming stronger, but we'll also run out of resources. Lovely. That's a very important city that we've just lost control, and with that we lost 0.09 leadership. Okay, the amount of divisions that we have, it's increasing really quickly. Okay, I have that feeling that I'm forgetting about something. I guess we could research some of this stuff since we cannot buy it. Since we're broke, no one wants to buy our supplies. We do produce some resources, so okay, here we go again. Can someone please ban Tip, can you please ban you know who, please? I cannot alt tab from the game or else I'm gonna lose the in-game sounds. Thank you. What else I would on either that or I have to restart the game. But I'm gonna have to restart the game because I lost the in-game sounds. Thanks, money's worth. Sorry for the black screen. The game will restart quickly, really soon. If he was not really here to troll, he wouldn't come up with, he wouldn't sign up with a name like that. So he could have chosen any other name possible, and I wouldn't realize who he was. But I guess he really wants to troll, so it's a shame. Let's continue. Okay, we're wasting IC. We need more airplanes. These guys might save our ass. I don't know. I guess Tip was right. We're gonna fight with shade. The multi rolls are gonna cover the sun. I'm not seeing another way to do this. If the Germans are gonna do what you're seeing, I'm pretty much on my own. June of 1941. So Germany was supposed to declare war, but they're too busy getting wrecked by the Allies. And we're running out of generals. We have some very good ones leading these corps. So let's bring one of these leaders to. Let's use one of these leaders to lead these at quarter. And more infrastructure. Okay, I cannot see the chat now again. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to restart the game again. Man. I like your Pizza Lord is a nice name. You don't have to worry. At least I don't think so. Maybe it's because I like pizzas. But whatever. I see nothing wrong with that name. Let's continue. Okay, the fact that Germany is underperforming so badly already wrecked this campaign. So no declaration of war. They didn't declare war on the Soviets, and they're being pushed back. So I said that I would declare war on the Soviets. It's really silly. But I have 76 multi-rolls ready to kick some ass. And I think we can hold the line. So let's say put these dudes in reserve and go kick some ass. I said prepare stance, don't you know? Okay, these guys must be so weak that even in prepare stance, the headquarter usually does not attack when it's in prepare stance unless the opposition is so weak, and that's the case over here. I want the other one across, not yet. Let's attach these guys to the army group to save on supplies and fuel. Should have put the multi-rolls here earlier, but I've just decided to attack, so let's cancel all of these. I'm sorry, this is gonna take a while, but I'm gonna cancel all this stuff, or else the Soviet subs are gonna sink it. I'm gonna sink the convoys. I wonder, what's the range of these guys? Only 600 kilometers. Let's check something. Okay, we can bomb over there. But should we? Yeah, it's just a question of time until the supplies and fuel arrive. Okay, we should do some encirclements. At least we should, I think that's what I'm thinking. But the aircraft are gonna erase the Soviet army. Multi-rolls as soon as they start bombing. There we go. We don't risk losing any airplanes because these guys are in reserve, prioritized for repairs. So any damaged aircraft is gonna be replaced by the ones in reserve. Money's worth. Rule number 2. Steal all their vodka and hide all their sheep. It's very annoying. So many militia brigades, and because the headquarters is bugged, I have to kill them myself. Well, not exactly. So let's soften them a bit with the bombings. Build a transport airplane or two. Just look at the amount of dudes over here. It's gonna be interesting. How's the supply situation? Very good. Look at the amount of kills from the multi-role wasps. Yeah, we can see it. "310 soldiers, 568, 719. You get the idea. It's only gonna go up as we research the decks that increase the efficiency of the ground attack. Mission. This is not how I wanted this to go, but since Germany is behaving so badly, I don't have another choice. We lost the Baltic states as expected, and we would have lost Scandinavia too. If we had conquered Finland. Just look at this nice efficiency. Yeah, these guys are gonna become very good at killing. Okay, looks like we don't have supply over here. How on earth did a couple of brigades eat all that supply? I'm not sure. Probably there wasn't much supply there to begin with. These brigades consume very little supply. Just 0.43, and that's because they're strategically deploying. So they consume twice the supplies. Whatever. Okay, let's bring these guys over here. Ground attack. We could do some nice encirclements. I think I'm gonna do that. With the help of the Air Force. This should be easy. So let's do some. Where can we do more damage? Maybe something like this. Very ambitious. Yeah, it's very ambitious. I don't have enough divisions to do that. No, I don't have enough divisions to do that. Unless I leave like 4 over here. Another 4. It's November. Let's wait until for spring. For the spring. Maybe grab a few more divisions, say another 10 or something. Or 20. And start kicking some ass. How is the Pacific Asia going? Asks Pizza Lord. Sorry, the United Kingdom. It's a bit messy. The Philippines were retaken by the US. And yeah, Germany is gonna die. This is a terrible plan. I knew it. I did it because there was a chance that I could lose, not because it was a great plan. Because now it would be rather easy to go kill Germany. Germany would give us a shit ton of leadership and, well, shit ton of everything, including leadership. Officer ratio is going up, at least for now. Let's cancel that convoy. Run a convoy from a much closer port, like Genoa. To Barcelona. They should do it. At this point we are probably killing like 1000 dudes with each bombing. Annoying. Exactly the port that from the I mean, I used this port to run that supply convoy. The partisans had to spawn there just to annoy me. Okay, that will do. Interception, ground attack, top of the queue. Time for another round of these techs. Not very exciting, but there's nothing I can do about it. Germany decided, well, let's go screw up Marco, shall we? move it. That's a place with leadership. Actually prioritize that. I seldom research those texts, but now I don't think I have another choice. I'm so screwed. Okay, in the spring maybe we can do we can go say hello to the Soviets. Okay, out of curiosity, let's check how many dudes we're killing. 582, 234. What? No, because there's no. These guys are about to shatter. 809. Excuse me. Well, not quite 1000 like I wanted, but we're getting there. Germany is gonna die. I didn't kill Poland. I didn't kill Poland so that the war against Germany and the Soviet war from Germany against the Soviets could happen, and instead the French are kicking the German ass really hard. And guess who's about to run out of resources? Hello, Ricardo Roll. Welcome. Good evening. And out of coal. Okay, we do have some resources overseas. So the infantry just became better along with the artillery. Let's cancel those convoys again. Until next time, we need them. At least with these multi-roles, we will have the. I mean, I was gonna say initiative. That's not exactly what I wanted to say. I mean, we won't have trench warfare. We can break through whenever we want it. So 20 brigades. I'm gonna need 6 divisions, that's 12, 24. Germany is about to surrender. Let's see if they'll sell us. They didn't. This is great. Try to buy more stuff from Germany while we can. Some tank destroyers. Twelve of them. Well, it's going swell. It's probably a waste of IC, to be honest with you, but I wanted some fancy toys to play with. Now self-propelled artillery. I need 24. Don't be a dick, don't be a dick. Damn it. Alright, excellent. So we'll have some toys to play with if we manage to build this stuff. It's spring, kick their asses, says Tip. Yeah, I wish. Let's try it. I think it's gonna be the other way around. I guess we'll soon find out. So 17 dudes over there, we have 14 over here. Well, let's try it. Let's bomb over here. Okay, whatever. We'll have a gigantic stacking penalty, but I don't care. These guys will fold really quickly with all the bombings. And so it begins. Now let's break over there. Let's break through over there. Let's wait for the attack. Oh, there we go. What a joke, this Germany. Of course, I'm responsible for these two because I've killed Austria, the Czechs, and the Italians, but still, Germany losing to France. What a joke. You guys are holding for far too long. What the hell is going on? Am I bombing the wrong place? No, I'm not. Okay, let's pin them down. this is too much work for very little gain. Because we don't have proper divisions to break through quickly. We do have lots of manpower. The AI will take these divisions out of here before we can, at least the majority, before we can encircle them. We even have units from Xinjiang and Mongolia. Let's try to push. We're about to close this pocket. So maybe we'll actually kill some divisions here. Okay, as much as I want those toys, I need more divisions. Cheapest ones to build are the infantry. Is the infantry. Oh well. That only costed me money. Okay, let's weaken all these guys over here. Wow. Just wow. The Axis is no more. Just Finland and Yunnan. The USA just annexed Japan. The UK just annexed Germany, and the gigantic border guard parts of Germany divided between England and France. Yuck. This Germany is seriously weak. Then again, they didn't grab Austria and the Czechs, neither had the Ribbentrop-Molotov Pact or Italy to help. Then again, it's losing to France, says Ricardo Roll. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. Today playing till morning, asks Don. I don't think so. I wish I could, but I don't think so. And his worth is asking, Marco, totally off topic in here, but do you know in U4 the spy network plus 255 advisor? Do you know what it actually does? Is it, you mean plus 25%? It increases the speed at which you construct the spy network plus 25%, so basically you gain more points per month. That's what it does. Let's continue. Okay, there we go. Time to clean up. Or hold the line. If we can. That's why I use these airplanes to weaken the dudes near the border. Uh-oh, these guys won't hold. Unless we help them. Come on, hold, damn it. I wonder how many divisions are here. We still don't have enough divisions. So let's go. So we have 5 divisions over here. I don't want to attack across a river without support from more dudes. I don't want to attack over here with the airplanes or they'll shatter, and if they shatter they'll end up and they will teleport from here to the theater headquarters. Did you ever play Panzer General or Allied General? No, I didn't. This is gonna be a very long war. And again, we should focus on the aircraft. There's no way I can deal with this without a very strong air force. And yeah, they're about to die. I wonder how many divisions will die. Can try to find out by using these airplanes. Let's do air superiority over here. Count the brigades. So they have 10, 11, 15, 21, 23, 28, 48, 45, 50, 55 or something. Yes, 55. So that's 55 with more 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 15, another 20, and we have some more brigades over here retreating. So that's 75, 76. We're gonna destroy around 90 brigades or something around those lines. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's look at this experience. 66. But still, the Soviets are so freaking strong that even that I basically didn't do anything to them. Anyway, I'm becoming very tired and sleepy. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks a lot for dropping by, for keeping me company, for the support, and I'll see you. With some luck, I'll stream tomorrow too. We'll see. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon, guys. Have a nice weekend, and again, happy birthday, Money's Have a nice day. So I'll see you soon. Take care.